And we're live. Welcome back, everyone. Back for another Globex Open. We got 40 seconds to spare, roughly. Hope everyone's day was good. Hope we're all doing all right. Same old, same old. We're gonna run through the levels real quick from yesterday or what happened on the prior day. I saw we kind of puked all day from a screenshot that was sent, and then get into it. But let's just check that everything's working. Looks like it is. Bots connected, very nice. Lambra, what up first? Fizzler, how are you? Mitch, what up? Everything's loading, very good. Loading up the Lucid eval here. Fib's been magical today. Yeah, we gotta get into that. We are gonna get into that, don't worry. And trust, I have everything loaded up this time. Little preset. Tabs are open. The tabs that need to be open, we're good. I hope. How's everyone's day? How'd we do? Green, red. Oh, market's open 38 seconds ago. My bad. Ding, ding, ding. Green, red in between. Break evens. How'd we do? What are we feeling? For prior day, we did. Oh, this is, if anyone remembers, this was that level I was talking about last night. We did go up and grab it. The one that we kind of been grinding up to, this HVN. 30K, 50 roughly, and then mega sell apparently. Exciting stuff. Captain, what up? Oh, Mitch, like you had the trade idea, then it didn't play out. I mean, at least you were right, but that does suck you didn't get filled. That's not ideal. This kind of just looks like a really big range rotation, if we're being honest. I mean, slipped out those highs. Not even the highs, slipped out that volume. Sorry, I muted for the sneeze. You're welcome. Slipped out that volume and then just puked. Hit this other volume at the lows at 390, and then where did we open yesterday? We're kind of just back where we started. Missed by 1 tick, then 2 ticks. Yeah, dude, that's brutal. Sorry. Real quick, I'm just gonna send the stream link in the Discord real quick. Oof, I saw the Argentina England game result. I'm sorry, Jamie. And any other English viewers here, I'm sorry. I don't really have a horse in the race. Yeah, I don't really have a horse in the race. Poland didn't qualify. Tough scene. US is knocked out. Tough scene. Day 3, yeah, dude. We're back for day 3, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Thank you all for pulling up. Let's hang out for a few. So I'm back on the Lucid eval here, down 182, whatever that is, total, just like TO2. Down 182 total, roughly. In case you missed it, we had the old fib session last night, and I'm gonna let the market kind of shake out here at the open. I'm gonna sit on my hands for a bit, stand on my hands for a bit, and then go from there. Let everything kind of find a spot to go consolidate out. We opened right on prior day's point of control. Wicked pretty much into it. I'd say that's close enough, 1 point. And are immediately rallying off of it. Next stop I would expect to see is 29,800, 29,806. Somewhere around that. What do we got on ES? Let these load for a sec. Whoa, holy fib. Sweet. Let me know how the mic volume is sounding, by the way. I turned my filter down by 1 and I turned my gain up by like 0.2. So I think that should have kind of evened it out just to reduce some background noise, but let me know how we're doing. And on music volume too, let me know how that's sounding as well, if you don't mind. ES has not traded prior day's point of control, opened up pretty close to it. Also opening up a lot closer to the highs. Same deal from prior day. Swept out this volume we had sitting around at the highs. I'll go look at that in the volume chart in a second. And now I think we're kind of just beelining for prior day's high, 6 points away. Is roughly what it looks like. But I am definitely going to try to be patient here. Set the fibs up. If you know, you know. Okay, good to know, Mitch. Turn me up to the max, like volume-wise. I don't want that. Levels are good in comparison. Okay. Yeah, I don't want you having to turn your volume all the way up. That's not ideal. I don't know. I can't really go much higher on my mic set. The only thing I could do is like decrease my filter a little bit, but then you're going to get background noise like AC. I'm not really sure what the fix is for that, because my mic's pretty close to topped out. It's peaking right where it should be. Maybe. Okay, I won't. Sounds good. Okay, cool. I love that the title is "Can this account get funded?" We will see. So for anyone that missed it, Lucid, this eval, the one I'm trading the first like 2.5 hours, 3 hours or so, is going to be, I think, my dedicated micros eval, and then my Tradeify eval is going to be my dedicated minis eval. One mini, not minis plural, one mini singular. We'll just do a little comparison, see how they go. I saw Apex had a flash sale today. Anyone pick that up? I think it was like $50 for let me see what that announcement was. Like $50 for an end of day. That is a pretty sick deal, honestly. Or did I hallucinate that? Oh no, it's there. Apex flash sale on the 50k intraday account, no activation fee, 49 all in. Got it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, not end of day. My bad. I mean, still pretty solid. So it's just like their legacy accounts. Also, if y'all haven't seen, Matt dropped a video. I personally thought it was a pretty good watch. If you haven't watched it, I recommend going to watch it. It's kind of like the background thinking behind setting all of this up, which is pretty cool, especially for my end, seeing that like after the fact, almost like in hindsight, it was kind of dope. Seeing the process of getting it. What up, Jamie? How we doing? Good to see you. You might have missed it. I was saying sorry about the unfortunate event today. Got you in my thoughts on that. I don't know if it's a DJ stream tonight, dude. I gotta figure that out. I need to, I don't know, probably talk to Danny on how to rig all of this because I'm illiterate with OBS. Isring, what's up? How are you? But yeah, I'm gonna need to do some. I know, Gary. I'm sorry. We'll get there. I promise. What, like, day 3. Come on. I promise we'll get there. There's also like 2 types of like the music streams. There's the, whoa, let me not knock my light over. There's the Arturia stream, and then there's like the actual like DJ deck stream. Arturia is nice because it's no copyright, so I can just rip whatever. I could like make songs with chat. We can have like an hour-long session of just like music production, which would be sick. The deck is different because that's all copyrighted stuff, so that's gonna have to be like a dedicated copyrighted stream. Yeah, I can. So like Jamie, it'll connect to the PC. I just need to figure out how we're gonna rig, like, I don't know, if I have a camera up here or something. I've got like another camera I can probably put up here for like a top-down view of playing the keys and all that, because I think that'd be huge to have rather than just like, seeing, okay, here's some sounds. And then figuring out the overlay maybe if I put the other camera into like the other corner. Just like that kind of back and stuff, like what we were doing for setting up the overlays, but just like adding something else, Tyler, what we doing? How we doing? What trades we looking at? Nothing yet. I'm gonna need to sit on my hands for a little bit. I need to stand on my hands for a little bit after yesterday. Kind of got burned early. I'm not, super down to do that again. Testing this LVN within the distribution that has point of control. Pretty light volume all the way up here. I would imagine we stay below 29,800 for the most part for the entire session. Just based on how much volume accumulated here throughout the prior day, from like 29,730 right where we are down to like 29,550. $725 bounce could be nice. Drop at the TP. Kind of be hard to sync up, but I don't know, it could be dope. Yeah, oh, back to ES, sorry. Yeah, I think ES probably goes to grab priorities high. It seems like an obvious target. Obvious enough. And NQ is gonna do some NQ. All right, I mean, we'll definitely Yuri's been begging me to play the, not begging, but he asked me to play the ultra hard level, whatever it is, Yuri's Savage House on stream. How bad is it? Like, am I gonna be sitting here for 20 minutes trying to get past one checkpoint? Because if so, that's just brutal. 725 for the low volume. I could see it if we retrade back into here. I could see it. I'm gonna die, but it's funny. Yeah, that's what I've seen. I mean, I looked into the chat once and they were like, I saw a 77 from someone. Like, that's just rough. That is rough. I don't remember when Globex got so wide on points, but it's pretty wild to see, like, 13 minutes in, we've gone 50 points. I remember Globex used to be like, even on NQ, Globex used to be like a 20-point range for like an hour at least every open. It's pretty wild how it's developed. The manipulation. Yeah, Mitch, I've been liking it too. Mad, what do you qualify as manipulation? Also, let's make sure we draw the magical fib. Very nice. Thanks, Yuri. Have a good night. All right, back below view up slightly. If we zoom all the way in. Little buyer showed up a view up. 29,743. What about it? Sellers trying to bring us down back below VWAP. This is a good inflection point slash test. We wicked out into this low volume area and are currently rejecting off of it, but I think if VWAP holds, then it looks like a halfway decent long. Like if we reclaim VWAP, then continued uppies. Looking for the sweep. Okay, got you. So like sweep of the highs, question mark? Or just sweep with 743 exactly. Back through the open. I see, I see. And then like into new lows, question mark? Are you enunciating your punctuation? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Back into the open, 29,663. Could take a session or two, but this is my overnight anticipation. 663. So down here. Yeah, that's not that far away. I could see it if the shorts play out. What up, Silver? How you doing? Oh, I don't know. That's just me being weird, I guess. You know, sometimes people will say like period at the end of the sentence, or I don't know. Yeah, that's just a me thing, dude. Pretty aggro sell day. What does the magical fib look like on said aggro sell day? Thanks, Doc. Yeah, quote unquote. Right. Same deal. I say that one sometimes too, for sure. The magical downside fib is implying that we do go trade 29,800 at some point. You heard it here first. No one else making these calls. I'll tell you, no one else. Oh, Mitch, you're already in? Oh yeah, I guess we did hit your 725. Mad 29,696 easy target. We shall see. Got some big buyers show up here. Big's relative. It's still pretty early. But delta there is still negative, which is interesting. But it is interesting that we had buyers show up below VWAP as we try to test back down. All right, hold on. I have to get rid of this ginormous fib. It's going to throw me off. Tyler, if you're still here, how'd you do today? What are we feeling? Some of the YM, a little crude. Coming into 720. I do have the 70% marked. I got you, Mitch. I see the vision. What's up, two taps? This is kind of interesting. These sellers at the low here. I don't know. There's not much to do here other than wait. Asia Open, especially recently, has been having some of the best movement I've seen. This whole like 2 hours of Sydney Open is pretty snoozy. Pretty snoozy. Okay, this is interesting. Those sellers that we had down here, we just swept that. Yeah, hand standing time, hand sitting time. I'm saying standing because I'm standing, but you get it. We're about like a 21 long, you know? Like, would that play? Oh. Okay, easy stop. Calm $6 down. Very nice. It was so cheap I had to try it. The fact that we had some sellers down here and then we swept it and started to trade back up was interesting enough. We're also in like that golden area, golden pocket. Of the initial move at least. Some sellers showing up there. Yo, Botan, what's up? Yeah, it's a volume chart. It's a 15 volume chart. It's see it up here. Vol 15. M4, sorry, MR. This is motive wave. Hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if? Oh well, that was an easy fill. Where's my stop? Hypothetically, what if we went to push new highs, you know? I mean, it's decent enough risk to take. That's like 30 something profit for like a 5-point stop. Ernst on, yeah, we've got a few different streamers on now. So I've got the Globix open session from 5 p.m. Central till 10 p.m. Central. And then I believe Ria is going to be starting next week for kind of Asia/Korean hours. Jamie picks up from there for London hours. And then Matt's got his usual time, obviously. And then Mr. Liam is picking up kind of like the lunchtime New York. And then Danny Dimes is closing it out. Botan, I don't really trade New York anymore, so no. I honestly don't know what I would use to trade New York right now because I haven't in a while. Crypto, I am currently long, yes. If you go back and count power hour, big picture, we kind of double topped. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's sort of saying like rejecting this area down here, this LV, sorry, up here, this LVN. I definitely see the argument to then go trade like 29,600. I could for sure see that. Who knows, maybe we'll just liquidate all the way to it. If nothing else, trading the micro on this eval like early on, I think is definitely a good idea. Just so that if/when there's like fake outs, shakeouts, stop outs, it happens on one micro on one account, and then I can switch over to the other account later and just have like a fresh slate, you know? New highs would be cool though. Wouldn't hate that. You know? Oh, they want my stop. I can feel it. They are watching the stream. Sure, Matt, that makes sense. Was it ASMR? Yeah, I do have extra ASMR today as well. 91 watching. I'll throw on some ASMR at 50 likes. How about that? 50 likes for the ASMR. Gotta guess what flavor today too. So I like watching multiple streams. I'm new and still learning. Sure, dude. There's a lot to learn. I mean, it ain't easy. I highly recommend watching the other streamers as well. Like everyone brings something to the table, which is cool. Not all of us trade the same. Yeah, I mean, it's fun to watch them, you know, different personalities, different approach to it. Also, I think it's definitely worth hearing how people like talk into the market, so to speak. Not just the way they trade, but like how they analyze, how they set up for a trade, how they open up a chart, like a 30-minute, look at it and say, okay, this is what I'm looking for. Which, Matt, I think you might be right on the sweep. This is definitely looking like we want to trade lower. after rejecting this LVN area. I wouldn't be shocked if we go for 29,600. Interesting that there's this HVN here prior day, and then that's where current. Oh no, sorry, that's not POC. Never mind. Disregard. Kind of just got long here though, based on the 70% fib. That, like, in all honesty, was the whole reasoning behind this long. Pre-Asia is good for expanding the range before Asia and London take both sides. Sure, I see it. I see the vision. Gotta be patient, but yeah, I see it. So you're saying you let Asia, or sorry, pre-Asia, like Sydney open? Because I think that's what this is. You let like Sydney open, kind of set a range for then Asia and, oh, it's over, chat, they want me. For Asia and then London to go sweep those sides, and just kind of building off the prior session. I wonder if Motive Wave added this yet. They did not. I asked for this feature so long ago and it's still not in. Not that they're going to listen to me, but the only way to get like an initial balance on Motive Wave is either open high, low, close with the opening range study. I'm just trying to think of how you could like set like auto mark on your chart Sydney high and low, Asia high low, London high low without having to like manually do it, which is fine. I mean, it takes all of 4 seconds, but automating it is also, you know, doable, so why not? Oof. Down $20 tonight, chat. How am I ever going to recover this? All right, so I think it's safe to say at this point this fib is dead, right? I mean, again, not a Fibonacci guru by any means. But I think it's safe to say that one's kind of cooked. So, like, what if we threw this one up now, you know? This guy up here. For the retrace back to 728. The reverse fib zone I'm looking for to get short. Yeah, I just threw that up. See if it plays out at all, if we just keep selling. Oof, 30 likes, no ASMR yet. Need 50. What up, Brad? How we doing? Brad, I still can't believe we're running the same marathon. That's so nuts to me. Excited for that. Oh, if they stop me out and then pump it back up. The classic. Yes, still trying to hold it for now. Huge. Lawn Guy Lind. Looking like they want to sell this. POC drop to the lows and we keep rejecting off of it. Yeah, exactly. Long Island. Oh, that's like such an old. I don't know if it was a Vine or a TikTok or something, but that's a classic. Gotta keep extending this down a little bit. Got some selling happening at the lows here as well. Negative 54, negative 48. KFRA 3851. I'm just gonna say Kafra. I'm from the Island. Very nice. Oh, was it? Could you hear me eating the like corn puffs? That's my bad. That's what you meant by ASMR. That's on me. I didn't know the mic could pick that up because I didn't see anything popping up on the peak. Oof. Yeah, that one's on me, chat. Sorry. Port Washington, cool. What up, Hans? How we doing? Late night vibe coding for delta divergences. All right, well, I promise you Claude's smart enough. Claude's pretty impressive. Good night, Trevor. Have a good one. All right, Beast Thundercat sounds good. Tyler, Love Island. Think they'll have me on Love Island? You think I'd fit in? I think I could do like a season or two. Give it a shot. We're starting to do it, chat. We are starting to do it. Roll all the way over. Eventual target 29,600. Maybe. This murder out? No, this is after the close. What happened here? It's crazy how you can see the MOC algo on the volume chart. It's just a straight line. I'm gonna put a resting long at prior POC 619. Okay. For my love account, my personal live account is through AMP. That being said, I don't recommend anyone. I think there's a lot of good options out there. I personally have been fine with AMP. I know Matt uses Edge Clear and likes them as well. That being said, I think you should also potentially think about trying a prop account before you put anything into a live personal brokerage that is at risk of just going snap, just getting Thanos'd. Prop accounts limit your risk. Lovely write-up at tbm.gg if you want to go read it. Put that into Google. Kind of walks you through it. And if you're so inclined, throw on a code TBM at checkout. But I would definitely look into props. Wow, this is a pretty nice stall. Oh, chat, this is a perfect example of what I was saying yesterday. How NQ will set these ranges. High, low, bounce, almost perfect range to range. And then and this is like the example. Swept the low, and then just straight line out of it. I mean, this is like picture perfect to what I drew yesterday. minus the fact that it's a downtrend. I drew an uptrend, but you get the idea. That is like the NQ special. Pretty similar here. Set a range, stall above the highs, violently drop. Cat, you got short at 710. You're getting paid 20 points so far. $34 likes, 112 watching. Come on, bro. Hit the like button. I got ASMR for you at 50 likes. I know you want to hear this can open. Best thing there is, crisp cold can getting cracked. I'll try to keep it away from the mic this time though so it doesn't peak. That's on me. Kind of stalling out at the lows here. Roughly the 80s, starting to peak into the 80s. And hello, some volume up at 690 as well. Well, let's move this along as we go for the eventual retrace. You got 10 micros on that, cool. Pretty solid stuff. How do you, Jim Santel said, how do you get the red and green bubbles on your chart? On MotiveWave, this is called big trades. It's probably different based on whatever platform you're on. But on MotiveWave, this is big trades. I can show you my settings here. Really all this is showing is buy or sells larger than whatever your filter size is. And I've got it set to a 5 trade size. So anything larger than 5 total within a 500 millisecond period is going to show one of these bubbles. Retest 700 for the continuation down. Oh, totally, Tyler. I don't know. Are we going to get it? The almighty fib does not tell me to get short there. That was violent. This volume at 90 is still kind of interesting. And it's net long at 90. If that were to fill. Oh, this is so far down. Looks like we might get the fill. Potentially. Am I seeing that right? It's priced through my entry. There we go. All right, I am long 1 micro from 690 with another very tight stop. Okay, that was fast. The rotation is rotationing. GG's to anyone that got short in like the 740s. That is paying. Don't worry, y'all. For anyone short, I will be your sim exit liquidity. Is that it? Buyer's gonna show up here? Sick. Very well could be another stop at the lows. Wouldn't be the first time on this channel. Whoa. GG's Matt and GG's traveling sports dad for the membership. Huge. Sweep and fly. Yeah, you're right. Not yet, but I think you're setting up for it. I mean, if we are going to hold this low, then I think point of control would make sense. Up back into 715. And then that just becomes our balance range, I guess. $42 likes. We are not at can cracking ASMR yet. EH9278. This is not Tradester. This is Motive Wave. Trust me, Tradester looks better. Motive Wave looks clean. Tradester looks better. Fib says POC, then back down makes sense. Hypothetically. Hypothetically. I mean, this is kind of a nice aggressive move. Is that 10 points of risk? I mean, I don't hate the long. I'm willing to give that a shot. If I'm willing to give that other trade a shot, I think I give this a shot. We are filled long. I'm filled long. Into 715. Brad, honestly, that's not the worst idea. I wonder if I could do that on what if I just do it in Motive Wave? Bold. Sick. We're gonna need to make that a little bigger though. Oh, I can change my font too. Times New Roman. Like a citizen. Black background. No, the white pops more. Electric. What up, Anthony P? How we doing? How's that account treating you, Anthony? Hans, this needs to be way bigger. I'm thinking, what if we do like sick. Just throw that up. Oh, it auto fits to my chart. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep track of that. Tracer are available. Tracer is not available yet. However, you can do this. You can go to Tradester, all caps, stand by. I got stopped out. Heck yeah. I can go to Tradester and get on the wait list by clicking this, and then get on the wait list if you are so inclined. And while you're at it, you can also do this for prop information if you are so inclined. All right, stopped out again. Fibbing. It's still alive and down a little bit, but it's going to be my evening account, so time to pass it. I mean, no rush on passing it. You know, it's not a race. You got it for free. You have to remember, it is free. So, like, your number one goal is one, keep the account alive, and then two, get it funded and get paid out. But number one goal is keep the account alive because, again, it is free. Are we really going to do this again? Whoever said 7 challenges is probably handsome. I mean, I tend to agree. I tend to agree. 5-min Bing range has been treating me well in Globex. Cool, cool, cool. My voice sounds like fire shit. I don't know who that is, but I'll take it as a compliment. Oh, Jay, you signed up for the waitlist? Let's go. Good stuff. The thing I did figure out last night that I can do on here that I think is actually pretty funny is... Where is this? That wasn't here. Probably not. Oh, yes. Anytime I take a stop out, just throw one of these on. Hold on. Gotta annotate my stops. What, there was like one here or something, right? Yep. There was one here. And there was one here. It's my little record. We're still kind of just going down. GG's again to anyone short the 40s. That is, wow, this is rough. This is a rough look. I mean, real prime time is going to be when Asia opens, I think. Anything prior to that kind of looks like it's just going to be noise. This account is now down 243 from the start. Excellent. Is it Can ASMR time? It's not. 2 likes away from Can ASMR. Do the fib back on the 30 minutes, retracing the past gains. Are you talking about like the Omega fib I had? Like this giant one? This thing? Whoa, wait, hold on. It's out of the way. No way, we did wick into the half and then we rolled off of it. Oh my god, Fibonacci goated. Yo. What is this? Why have they done this to me? Why have they done this? Nah, that's not a tweet, is it? Oh, the spread is kind of wide. What's going on? I saw 4 on the spread. I don't know if that's a tweet, though. Tweets are like 100 points plus. That was like 20. I mean, unless there actually was a tweet, in which case I stand corrected. Nice, positive slippage, GG's. Wicked VWAP, and then just right back down, sub point of control, sub volume. What if short, you know? Like, what if this played out? Off like 94, stop at this high VWAP. And then we just went down and hit 600. JJB, I've been on Motivate for like a good bit of time. I know exactly what you're talking about. So version 6 was solid. Like, quite honestly, it was a solid platform. And then when 7 came out, they had so many bugs originally. I mean, myself, I stopped using it, and I know someone else that had been a longtime Motivate user that also stopped using it. I don't know if he's back on it. I'm back on it because it seems like they've gotten some of their issues on version 7 worked out to the point where like it's once again a stable platform. But I know exactly what you're talking about. There was a period of time for like 2 months where I'm trying to think of like the issues I had. I had like accounts just not show up in my dashboard. I had trades like trade management acting super funky. I know exactly what you're saying though, but it's been a while, probably a year and a half at least, probably longer. All right, I am short from 94. Have I ever tried trade C? I have not. I have not tried it. Oh, it's Jover chat. It's absolutely Jover. They want it. That was a fast one. I don't like what's going on. 50 points into the lows and 50 points back up. This is a masterclass on what not to do. I've heard good things about Atas. I haven't super used it. I tried Atas X for a little bit, but like when I say a little bit, I mean 2 days. Just didn't really have a reason to use it. Oh wait, my bad, my bad. Boom. Where's my sign? Yeah, visible on all. What are we doing? Nice. Use footprint. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, man, whatever gets you the best result, you know? I also have the $50 order flow version. Again, though, once Tradester's out, I 100% will be switching to Tradester. It's not really a question. What up, Ryan? How we doing? All right, we did hit 50 likes. It's time for the cold one ASMR. We will be cracking the cold one. Try to get this away from the mic this time, though. Nice. That was clean. See how that was just like one smooth crack? One smooth hiss. Yeah. I had to throw that one up there. Hold on. Oh no, that's already up there. It's on the overlay. I was gonna link the TradeSters website, but it's on the overlay. Also, if you're not in the Discord, what are you doing? Hop in the Discord. Best community around. It's like the stream, but all the time, you know what I'm saying? Have people still asked what platform? Yeah, dude. It's alright though, I get it. It's fair. I don't see a ton of streamers use Motivwave, truthfully. I know of like one for certain, and one other one I don't remember if he still uses it or not. Is there any videos on Tradester yet? On like actual usage? No, not that I know of. I don't think. Ryan, we haven't had any asks since we plastered on the chart. So it seems to be working. Data set's still kind of small though. For anyone just tuning in, I am trading my 25k Lucid Pro eval down 100 on the session. Something light. If you're interested, tbm.gg for all of your prop firm information. And if you're interested in trading with Lucid, TBM at discount at checkout. And hopefully you have a better start than me being almost $300 down. Yeah, only, I got you. Damn, we really stopped me out and then pumped, huh? 680 up to 728. Hate to see it. Oh, wait, I just realized we double tapped the 50%. Oh, chat. Just from the prior? Oh, no, wait, what am I looking at? Okay, yeah, this is what I thought it was. Right? Yeah, I need to move this. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, we're going to get rid of this for now. Kind of a lot of selling coming in at POC. 710s. 13 negative delta, 18.9. Another one right here. 104 total negative delta down there. It's kind of a decent bid. I mean, we're trying to trade back above VWAP. It's a decent looking bid though. Did we pump out of anywhere that made sense? Yeah, I'm kind of just sitting inside this volume from like 85, literally like 80 to 20. Okay. I see what's going on. It's kind of an aggressive attempt to sell through VWAP. He's trying. Brad, I feel that. I do feel that. I mean, do we just reject back underneath the 50%? Like 720 short, stop above that. Does that play out? Almost filled. What did that miss me by? One tick, very good. Very good, very good. If slash when this were to fill, okay, filled. If slash when this were to fill, I think this is like the omega target, and we might as well just set this down there for fun. And see what happens. If it were to play out. Still hanging around it. 7:30 would be starting to test out a value right on the day. Oof. We're going back to back to back to back. Potentially to back again. I lost track on the losses, huh? Okay, there it is. All right, down a cool 128. Keeping it rolling. Claude, inverse myself. Make no mistakes. This volume's garboing for Globex. Yeah, I mean, Asia hasn't opened yet. We're an hour 13 in. Just kind of holding out for that. Silver, yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading back up through the chat, but basically, yes. JJB, I've been trading since we were talking about that yesterday, like March of 2022, kind of on and off here and there, but March of 22 is kind of when I started trading futures. JJB, have a good night. Sorry if I didn't see that in time. Yeah, I'm just excited for Asia Open, get some volume going. All right, let me take these question marks off. They're definitely clutter the chart. We're really loving hanging around point of control and view out. So like this is the kind of scenario where if we can get, like we're putting in volume near the middle of the range, like right near view out, this is the kind of scenario when we get a move, which by the way, before I actually get into all that, I'm gonna take this fib off because I truly am not gonna use it that much. And we're gonna throw this guy on. Okay, goated. This is the kind of move where I like to see us go trade out to like a +2, -2 deviation, and then take it back in from there into view out. When we have like a nice balanced sideways session. Yes, Brad. Basically that, yeah. Big horizontal guy. Big on the horizontal. I have a gap on my 5 minute from this thing. Whatever happened there. Oh. Which gap? I am not seeing. This thing? Oh, okay. Like the gap, but like we filled it. Got it. Never mind. Understood. Aye, aye. Chat, word on the street is there might be a giveaway in play for tonight, but we're gonna need at least 100 likes. Like at least 100, you know? Caliber, I have, but I'll run through it again if you want. It's pretty simple. Ignore the fibs for now. That's a relatively new thing as of last night. The basics is 30-minute with volume profile for like higher time frame, you know, what are we doing, where's the market going kind of intuition, and just getting a read for where the significant areas from the prior day were, and then scaling down to the 15 volume with VWAP on it to look for trades from the bands, ideally back to VWAP is like the ideal trade. I might be yapping too much and missing this trade though. Long into new highs. I wouldn't hate it. Oh, it's over. We're not getting filled. I'm not getting filled, not we. Sorry. I am not long 700. I have an order sitting at 700. I have the order sitting there. I am filled. Right at prior day's point of control as well. Right here. I mean, new highs on the session, just up it and rip would be pretty electric. Realistically, the target is 805 for the volume. I say realistically. 100-point trade, realistically. On 3 points of risk. Nice, Mitch. GG's. Sweaty, I'm down 128 on the session, but I'm filled in a pretty gnarly long that ideally runs 100 points. Nice caliber. Best indicator low key. Yeah, Sweaty, Mitch has been killing the fib game apparently. Dude's on a heater. My shoulders are so tense. Way too tense. Yeah, no worries, JJB. Have a good night. And we're back on my entry. So I ran up about 16 points. Can't believe we're still in this, honestly. I'm still in this. I gotta stop saying we. Okay, there's the stop. It was a good run, boys. It was a good run. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? This better not pump like 100 points, man. It better not do it to me. Yeah, Mitch, maybe. I mean, that's why I'm doing it, like 1 micro at a time on this account. It's just to test ideas. If this account slowly bleeds, it slowly bleeds. As long as one of them is making money, I'm cool with that. Yeah, same, Ryan. Done dirty. Absolutely dirty. Sweaty, I got stopped out. I had my stop at the low and then it pushed it. Should have known it's NQ. I know. Stops don't work, I know. Chat, I'm for serious though. If we're gonna run a giveaway, it's gotta be at minimum 100 likes, like minimum. And like 100 entries, minimum. I'm sorry, Anthony, but I can't have Anthony going back to back. Aaron, today it's a good day to trade on Q. What do you normally trade on ES? How do you approach it? What's up, Blasky Finance? How we doing? So, did you end up playing League? Also, do you play Mayhem or no? Oh, no way, Hector is here. Is this helping cure your depression over the event today? So they really stopped me at the lows, huh? I know. I know. So it's soccer now, huh? Yeah, dude, sim liquidity is real. Don't ever let them tell you it's not. I've been very liquid today. I am water today. It's really gonna go do it too. It's really gonna go do it. Chat, let me go big face for 1 second. All right, we're back. Yeah, they're really gonna go do it, huh? Brutal. I think they just have a 1,000-point stop. Never get stopped out. Might be the tech. Yeah, it is what it is, Brad. There's still so much time left in the session too. I mean, it's been an hour and a half, 3.5 hours to go. Hector, I agree. I actually need to investigate what Aaron Rodgers is doing right now. I don't think he's signed yet. I think he's still a free agent. I do not want the short yet. I really got scammed at the lows. Absolutely bamboozled. Long 717. Oh yeah, back to the Steelers. Aaron Rodgers news. Oh wait, so he is on the Steelers again. I thought he was gonna leave after their coach got fired, Mike Tomlin or whoever. But he is on the Steelers. I mean, if he won, it'd be a hell of a way to go out. What up, Danny? How we doing? How are you doing? Yeah, dude, rough. That's rough. Yeah, Hector, Aaron Rodgers is staying on the Steelers because I asked him to. I made a personal phone call. Personal favor. What's up, Puya? Good to see you. Danny, how'd the rest of your session go? Were you able to play defense correctly and protect the profit? I was able to tune in for like a few minutes and I had to go, unfortunately, but hope it went well. We need to close over 749 so we can take this long over 749. Oh, like new highs? Got you. I see, I see. Chat, I'm telling you, if it ain't at 100 likes, I don't know if that giveaway is going to happen. Listen, I don't make the rules. If it ain't at 10 million likes, I don't know. Gave back a hundo. Okay, not yeah, manage the damage. That is a-okay. Well, we haven't made, since this low here, 655, we haven't made new highs or lows in the session. Prior to Asia Open, I think it was Mad was talking about that. I'm going to mark out this like pre-Asia high and low. I'm just curious to see what happens there. Like, do we make an immediate beeline for a high or a low, or are we going to sit inside of the balance we've established so far? I'm curious. Yeah, Jamie gets it. Jamie 100% gets it. I know, Ryan, it's a little slow for sure. Need that meme, the financial juice meme. Asia opens at 8. Well, 8 my time, 7 p.m. Central, depending on what time zone you're in. Price now retesting this area where we had all these buyers below VWAP. One would think we bounce out of this. One would think. Oh, you're North Carolina? Nice, dude. Carolinas are sweet. Jamie's at 6. 7 my time. I don't know. We'll see. 8 p.m. usually my time usually has some movement. My first loss, no fid. Maybe that's the secret sauce. Are you telling me? So like here, what would we classify as aggressive? Oh, Anthony, that's sweet. I'm jealous. Like, would this be aggressive, considering we aggressively stopped me out? But we've already run past it. Pretty healthy movement. Healthy. Healthy. No, I'm sure Sweaty's chilling. A higher divvy is what available in the US? Oh, Tradester? Yeah, Tradester is 100% going to be available in the US. If you want to go sign up for the beta, top right of the screen, tradester.com, go there, and then hit the sign up link. Somewhere around there, Jamie, somewhere around there. Really, I was aiming for like 10 million, but we might be able to settle on 120. Gonna need some work at a chat for that one, though. About 50 away. Okay, as of right now, bottom of that range holding. Yeah, it did hold. Looking at that. It'd be like that sometimes. Damn, F Anthony. Hate to see it. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, Ryan. I mean, it's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. All right, GG's, dude. While markets are going flat sideways, let me pull up the quick KHD for the night. Time to lock in. This is ugly, yeah. So we're ripping this. I'm gonna lock in now. I'm gonna get rid of the sound. I don't want the sound. Whatever. Quadruple top. Whoa, Jamie. Oh my. Unbelievably not locked in on that one. A Subway Surfers Let's Play. I don't think I make that right. Oh, no, I don't. Alright, it's gonna be a long round. Oh, don't do it. Don't do Dude, I don't even want to attempt Yuri's level. This might be a rage quit. I promise y'all, I'm not doing this on purpose. This is just brutal. Okay. Can I just go up and over? kind of, maybe not. Oh. And back down to the lows of the range to 700. Electric. Oh, don't do it. This is KHG, kind of hard golf for anyone just tuning in or not familiar with it. Dude, this is brutal. Wow, that was almost a perfect flop. Stay, sit. Oh. Yeah, dude, we're just hanging around waiting for Asia Open, Tokyo Open, whatever happens at 8 p.m. Eastern. Dude, sit. You're kidding me? Oh, that was way too much. Okay. Very nice. Nice. Plus 13. All right. How do I find Yuri's level? Is it in the Discord somewhere? We have gone straight sideways. Nice sellers with the highs though, 730. Is Yuri's level in? Yeah, D right. It's a tough scene. So I go to like KHD scores and it's in there. Okay, I found it. All right, so Yuri's Chill House or Yuri's Savage House? Which one is? Oh, hello, Slap. Is it Savage House or Chill House? I'm gonna assume Savage. Big Teflon, just go to Google, type in Kinda Hard Golf. And then also join the Discord for Yuri's level if you want. All right, I'm gonna assume Savage. If we sweep into new lows, I will throw on the charts. Should be able to see both right now though. What's going on over there? So I have to bank off of that. Oh, not that. Sick. I assume I go up there. Nice. What do I do here? Not new lows yet. Kind of looks like it wants to find new lows though, for sure. Dude, what do I do here? Papercut, what website should I buy a 25K funded account? What Papercut, I think you should go to tbm.gg first and read about the options and what each funded, or sorry, not funded account, what each eval offers, what kind of rules you're looking for, which, you know, we can do on stream if you'd like. Go through some of it. tbm.gg, website up here. I'll get back to the KHG in a second. Kind of highlights what you're looking for with each account or each prop firm, a little intro. And then you go over the breakdown, gives you pros and cons for each firm, just what to expect. And then if you're ever interested, obviously, just go to the first page again, view accounts, and then just use code TBM at checkout. But I think you should read the rules first on each firm and kind of know what you're buying into before anything, all right? Small edge on the right side, then medium smack the checkpoint. Yeah, I'm trying to get onto this. It's not going to let me sit there, though. Lambra, the number under 675 in the DOM. Are you saying this? Like right here where price is 675, and then are you saying this block right here? That's like, if that's what you're talking about, that's like a bug within I don't think it's motive wave. I think it's like the rhythmic data connection from the prior day. Yeah, I don't know why this happens. This only happens on the rhythmic prop connections. I don't have this on my personal account. So it makes me think it's like a data thing. Yeah, paper cut, no worries. If you're interested in what I'm using the 25K Pro Lucid eval. That's currently down 135 on the session, but I'm sure you do better. So that's the one I'm currently using, and then I've also got the 25K Tradeify Select eval. I think those are both really good options personally. Jamie, these are the +2, -2 on View app. Mitch should test 700, reject lower. Oh, like this? Like, kind of called that. And then you're saying continue downside? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's just delta volume and then price in the DOM. Again, I don't know why it does the whole like blockout thing. I don't have the answer to that one. Because then once price like retrades into it, it disappears and it kind of resets. But just from prior session, it holds it over. Again, I don't know why. Paper cut, if you end up getting any, let me know what you end up going with, all right? I'd be interested to know. What Jamie said. What Jamie said. How are we doing on the likes? I have to refresh my page. With the Tradeify, so the 25K select or a different one? Control R real quick. 80 likes, chat. Chat, we're talking like minimum 100, pushing 120 for the giveaway. Word on the street is that Matt's trading TPT tomorrow. Yeah, TPT giveaway in honor of Matt trading TPT on stream. But we have to hit the likes first. That's a non-negotiable. Oh, I know Sweaty loves TPT. Desperately need Asia to open. Desperately. All right. Well, we've got what, like 2.5 minutes till then. We tried to sweep those lows and failed. We got, what, 5 points away? This truly is just barcode on the 30-minute. All right, we've had people ask this. Harris, we're going to do some research real quick. Chat, you might be onto something. You might be right. But it's, I feel like it's always 8 a.m. that's got, or not 8 a.m., 8 p.m. Eastern that's got the move. Like, watch in 30 seconds. I feel like that's where all the volatility is. Am I bugging? 7 p.m. Eastern the prior day. So we've technically been an hour into Asia. And then Hong Kong opens 8:30. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe Hong Kong's got the volume. We're still not past that low. I'm going to mark this real quick before this opens. Close enough. And now we wait. Sweaty, I know how much you love those TPT accounts. I'm gonna need you to post this on Instagram, on Snapchat, send to all of your relatives, email blast everyone you've ever emailed, contact blast your whole contact list, tell them get in the stream, like the stream, and we got a TPT giveaway. Something light, you know, just a little bit of help. NQ affects it acts, Asia affects it acts differently. If you look at Nikkei, they get volume at 6 p.m. CST NQs for hedging positions. Okay, interesting. This is some peak programming music. Yeah, Gary, it's just straight synthwave. It's just the straight synthwave stream beats playlist. It's vibey though, I like it. Like it locks you in. All right, Asia open. We tried to hit this low and then we're kind of just blasting out of it. Noted. Back at point of control like we never left. Sweaty, are you still long? But see what I mean? Like 8 p.m., 8 p.m. Eastern hits and like immediate movement without fail. Haven't gone outside of the range yet, but like movement for sure. If we sweep 49 and come back in underneath, I personally would be interested in the short. Yeah, calm little 50-point bid. GG's Hans. Yeah, Claude's awesome, dude. Pretty sure it's Japan. Just short the +2. Yeah, I want to wait for 49 to sweep still and then go from there. But I'm definitely eyeing the same thing, Brad. I can't wait for the sweaty screenshot. Long 25 micros, 681, 10,000 profit from 717. Okay. Oh, yeah, true. You're so right on that. New fibs. Hold up. New fibs just dropped. We got new fibs. Teflon, I'm joking. Teflon, that's a Discord joke. If you're not in the Discord, 10 out of 10 recommend joining. I would like to see 706-ish again. Perfect stop right at the lows, and then get this bad boy all the way up here. What up, LD Trad? LD Trade? How we doing? All right, chat. I'm gonna step away for a second and go big face, get some water, and maybe a nacho or two. I'll be right back. Actually, I can just leave it on the chart. Why not? I got the stop in. Let me know if I get filled. I'm back. I'm kind of surprised it didn't get filled, actually. I feel like normally when I walk away, wild stuff happens. Yesterday we dropped like, what, 50 points as soon as I walked? But it's all good. Had nachos in the oven. Nachos secured. All right, peace, Jamie, if you're already gone. If you're still here, peace again, I guess. Have a good night, though. Still gonna need some more likes for that giveaway, though. I'm just saying. Tony, am I in a trade currently? I am looking to be in a trade. I have a limit at 706. Would love to get filled on that. And then ideally pumpage. Yeah, the TP is like 100 points higher. Okay, you're still here, Jamie. I got you. I mean, it looks good to pump. The seller at the lows right here, I got bounced out of 24 and then we traded higher. Generally pretty bullish. That's a cool pump too. I'm a big fan of a pump. Nice chest pump, get you feeling big. Just realized I'm muted. I was saying, Jamie's here for another 5 minutes. I feel like we can get 4 more likes for a membership giveaway. I feel like it's doable. Might be going for the highs now. Oh my god, one more. One more. Do it. Okay, running through the highs. Hey, 100. W. Ken, what am I trading? I am trading the Nasdaq. Yeah, finally something for real, dude. Now you can see my target, though. It's at 805. If I were to get filled. That being said, I was interested in seeing what happens up here when we run through this for a potential short. I mean, I like both Teflon. I do like sparkling a lot. Oh my, Anthony P gets the membership? Are you kidding me? GG's, Anthony. That's wild. That's so funny. That's awesome. Yeah, GG's, Amy. Jamie, sorry, just read it. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Have a good night, Jamie. All right, so far just buying up through the highs. Would have been awesome to get filled on that long. All right, we had buying up through that, and then we just retraded back inside this high. At this point, I would like the limit order here with a stop here, and then a target at like new lows. Something like that. Ken, I've got it anchored by session. Well, chart session, so the whole day. Betty Q, this is Motive Wave. Yeah, we're getting close back to the middle of the range VWAP. I mean, tempted to see what happens at the 618. That's not going to fill. Noted. I wonder if this just bounces straight up. Something like that could be interesting. But they ran back to grab sweaty stop. Ken, this is a volume chart. It's a 15 volume chart. And no, I did not set an opening range. The lines are like just a little bit of a test based on what someone else was saying. That Asia Open likes to sweep out prior low, prior high. Just want to be able to track it. I do not have experience with TradeC. I personally like Motive Wave. It's got its quirks for sure. I think if you're interested at all, top right corner of the screen, tradester.com. If you want to get on the wait list for that, that should be coming out relatively soon. And yeah, sign up for the wait list. It's kind of all I got. It's the information I have. A short prior session high. Okay, I'm filled on that long. Idea on the entry was we set the original low here, get long on the stop out, and set my target, sorry, my stop, kind of below the next HVN, the next volume node, assuming we hold up here at POC, and then ideally go rotate back into the highs. I mean, ideally, again, this is the trade. Nah, dude, don't be sorry. Questions are good. I mean, the market's live right now, so yes. This is Globex session. It's not New York session. It's not like in the mornings, but it is live. Brad, that's totally fair. You're probably going to make money, all things being equal. Considering my track record tonight, it's a good bet. At 744. Brad, did you take that on the break, like on the initial break right here? Or did you get in on the reclaim below? All right, there's the stop. GG's, Brad. First touch. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I mean, it's completely flat sideways, so played out. Facts, right? And I think it's going to go for the lows at this point. Oh, I got you. I got you. All the way back here. I see. Bear, no way. Nuya and your stops might be too tight, IMO. For sure. They are definitely tight. I'm not going to argue that. No way we claim highs and lows in like 5 minutes. I mean, that's been the theory with the whole the Asia Open theory. Don't judge chat. I have a napkin. I want to see what this fib looks like from the highs now. It's up there. I agree, Anthony. One day. I mean, the deviations are just dead sideways, so. It is a solid short from the highs. GG's on that, Brad. It's a good trade. BYN, I don't really trade New York right now. It's honestly just Globex right now that I trade. Just this stream, really. Forget that I'm muted. We have some absorption at the lows too. This has been building the whole session. Negative 143, negative 152, negative 35. Brad, that would be a pretty banging trade if you catch it down, then catch it back up. That would be pretty sweet. At this point, we're so close to that low. Like I don't want to say I feel like, but you know, it looks like it wants to sweep it. Like we added some negative delta at the lows at 85s. Photon, not yet. We're waiting for like 120, 125-ish likes for the giveaway. It's going to be a TPT giveaway, which is slightly different in honor of Matt trading TPT tomorrow. TPT giveaway is slightly different. And I'll walk you all through that once we actually run it. The volume from yesterday at the lows. Yeah, within this range we've got here, I see what you're talking about, this thing. Kind of a dirty looking 30-minute candle. All right, that might be the start of the snap. At the very least, we took both sides, so that's interesting. That is interesting. You're out. GG's, Brad. Good trade. Great trade. Nice, dude. Good job. So far, that break looks decent. I was going to say, it might be a cheeky short the hole. Stop above this. Okay, got you. So the trail stop got you out. I got it. What up, 11 Oak? How we doing? Welcome to the show. $111 likes. Again, 120, 125 plus-ish. Running the TPT giveaway. Just a heads up. Oh, this is stopping out for sure. Very good. Gotta say, losing 100 points, again, this is like an experiment for sure. Losing 100 points on a 1 micro, impressive if you can inverse it. Oh, I forgot to move this guy down. Teflon. I mean, so far I've rejected the low of that range, tried to trade back up into it, and then immediately slapped out of it. What's ES done? I haven't looked at ES in forever. A lot, apparently. ES has done a lot. Hold on. Gotta reset this. Same idea on ES. Oh, ES actually got prior day's high as well, which is really nice. That's a solid short. We went, what? Not even a point above prior day's high, and then straight back in. That is a solid looking short. if you're able to catch it. I mean, you kind of have to just blindly short priorities high, I think. Don't mind me just eating nachos on stream. Something light. Set a 15-minute opening range from 8. It looks like it worked, if not just coincidentally. Got a 10 off the 82 piece. Solid, solid, solid. All good things. Oh, chat, we're 2 away. 2 likes away from running the TPT stream. Sorry, the giveaway, not the stream. It's her burrito meme? Oh yeah, fact. Hold on. Oh, if I could spell. Okay, 120. Give it 5 more. If we get 5 more, we're running the giveaway for sure. Just need that 5 piece, a little extra. Yeah, hat trick would be absurd. There's no way, right? Like, there's no way. There is no way. Or maybe there is. I don't know. That'd be absurd. There's a lot of selling on ES. This tail on Delta looks really good. For continued longs, like, I don't hate this at all. The composite operator on a day like today, I believe in hat tricks. What's so special about today? We're 2 away. All right, so before we hit that, let me just run through quickly the differences in the TPT one. So the prior giveaways, the way it would work is that same thing, there's just a code, you type it into the chat, the bot picks it up, and then draws someone on stream, and then that person gets a code that they have to verify. All flat. Okay, I got you, Brad. Composite, I am not remaining profitable in this mess because I am down 194. But then you verify and then it gives you your code, it spits it out. Oh, we lost to like 3 away now, tough scene. The difference with the TPT one is that it's linked to email. So you're going to have to use, if you already have a TPT account, you just put in your email that's linked with the TPT account, and then it accepts that. Otherwise, you will get like a link on it to access or to create a TPT account. As long as you verify, it holds your spot and you're good from there. this. Okay. It'll hold your spot and then you verify from there. But so you do need to verify either way, but with the TPT one, the extra step is that you then need to go and make an account with that email if you don't already have one, and then input the email, and then you'll get the code later on. There is a little bit of a wait time, I believe, with it, but you will get the code eventually. Once you pass on the email, you should get your account in the dashboard within 24 to 48 hours, is what I have been told. We are 2 away. Gonna need to see it. All right, I'm gonna start opening up the giveaway, and then I'm sure these 2 people will hop in. I'm sure 2 people will like and hop in once the giveaway, the actual chat part has started. I think I'm doing all this right. All right, that's there. And then open this guy. All right, chat. TPT to enter. So you type TPT into the stream chat, it'll pick you up, and then we draw. That being said, I'm not drawing until we hit 125 on the like button. All right, 127. Never mind, chat. Good job. You did it. GG's. All right, we'll get a good amount of people in here and then draw it out. Now is your time to type. What up, Danny? Trying to get that account? What up, Mantis? Mantis, you're just in time for the giveaway. For anyone new that just joined, I ran through it quickly, but for TPT, it's not like the other ones. You're going to need to verify yourself to hold your spot with the code it gives you. And then after that, you input your email, and then it'll go through your email. And that email has to be linked through TPT already. It's got to be an email that is affiliated with TPT, or you make an account with TPT and then input that email. But as long as you have verified, it'll hold your spot and you're good on that. So make sure to verify first. What is this? 39 people, 88 watching, only 39 in the giveaway. Less than half of the people watching want the TPT account. I don't believe that. I'll let this run for a little bit more. I'll take their entries. I'm gonna give it a few more, like a minute more, just in case some people are on a delay or a little bit behind. Todd Lewis, I am saying there's a chance. I'm absolutely saying there's a chance. 133 likes. Could have asked for 10,000, huh? All right, a few more. 95 watching, 47 entries, just about half. Give it like 30 more seconds. All right, I think we've got roughly everyone that's going to enter. 3, 2, 1. All right, entries closed. Let's draw. Who's it going to be? Okay, GG's. Zero skills, YT2. You got 2 minutes to claim. Zero skills, you got 2 minutes to claim. Make sure to type. So go to that website, app.tbm.gg/claim, and then what you've got on that site, you want to type into the chat to verify. And then that will verify you. Yeah, Anthony was going for the hat trick. Zero skills, you got a minute. Let's get it moving. Okay, enough with the TPT entries. "24 seconds, bro. 24 seconds." "16? Oh, we're getting down to the wire, dude. Don't tell me name checks out. He's in the chat. I know I saw him in here. 2 seconds? Stand by. You didn't have to have the email verified. You had to type the code into... Thought I said that. You just have to type the verify code into the chat to hold your spot. Brother. F. All right, let's run it back. It's all good, Zero. I mean, not ideal, but it's all good. All right, run it back. All right, redrawing. Stand by, chat. Technical difficulty on my end. Skill issue. Okay, there we go. It worked that time. All right, redrawing. Oh, don't tell me to stop. Oh, it's a stop out. MD Shadman, I'm sorry, bro. Stop got hit. F, dude. Yeah, confirm boomer for real. Oof. Yeah, sorry, chat. I can't read. I didn't learn how to read. All right, redrawing. Hey, all right, who's got it? Okay, the composite operator. Okay, composite. Listen very carefully. Go to that website. The code it gives you, paste that code into the stream chat. That's all you got to do. We'll take care of the rest after. MD, I'm sorry. Stop up means you didn't get the giveaway. Sorry, dude. Trading's trading. Sometimes it stops out. All right, minute 20. Hey, okay, awesome. All right, we got a claim. Very good. We got a claim. All right. Composite. Now that you got that claim, if you have a TPT linked email, like one you've got an account with, you just paste that email into the box. You should be good. If you don't have one, it gives you the option to then go make one. Exactly what Matt said in the chat. And then you put that email in. And meanwhile, we're doing all that. ES is at lows of the session. And NQ is still going down. Facts, just do it now. NQ looking like it's starting to get directional. I think 600's probably on the table. Probably. Night botaned. Locking up 750 in profit. That was a good session, dude. GG's. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, we're over the halfway point too. I'm gonna go big face real quick and switch to the Tradeify eval. For the chat paying attention, Lucid eval is down almost 200 on the night. Tough scene to be my Lucid 25K Pro eval. Code TBM if you want to get one. Tough night to be that eval, but we're gonna switch to the Tradeify. The synthwave is also banging too. And we're back. All right, GG's composite. Very nice, very nice. Mission success. All right, good job, chat. Good job. Communal group effort there. All right, we are on the Tradeify eval. For anyone that missed it last night, I took a 15-point winner, put the eval up 198 total. Yes, sir, they will. GG's composite. Still kind of just getting a nice sell. Still got that 600 level below. Glad we finally started to move though. It was getting aggressive. Aggressively sideways. Oh yeah, the SpongeBob meme would be hilarious. That's actually pretty good. The SpongeBob meme would be fire. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, I am interested in what's going to happen at the 20s. Do we bounce at the 20s? I'd like to see us retest down into those sub 28s again though, before I take anything on that. Range kind of opened up too. I mean, this move is 28 to 60 now. Doesn't really look like that at all, but price opened up a little bit. Aaron, you're in a long? From where? Oh, I missed that? Maybe I missed it. 629. Damn, snipe the bottom. Good job. GG's. Do you write 624? Good stuff. This is an interesting area to retest. It's like 650s, mid 650s. What up, Mike? You're out, Aaron. Good trade, GG's. It's like 40 points at least. All right, this is right in that area I was talking about. I would like to watch Delta here and see what happens. They ran back to a range they formula 13, 14, sorry. Bucky, I personally like the 25Ks just because the profit to drawdown ratio is generally the best on those. Like you have to make the least comparative to how much drawdown you have. So like if you go to like a 150K and your target's like 9K on 4,500 in drawdown, you have a 2-to-1 ratio of how much you need to make versus how much you start with, versus the 25Ks like TPT. I don't remember off the top of my head. TPT's 25K is, I forgot if it's 1250 or 1500 for profit target. It's 1500. And then you also get 1500 in drawdown. So you have a true 1-to-1 there. That's the reason I like 25Ks personally. The 25K TPT is definitely a good option. This is the 25K Tradeify Select that I'm trading right now. Light bounce off the -2 so far. COC, what's up? How you doing? All right, back in the same area. No, CFC, still working on it. I haven't taken any trades on the Tradeify eval since last night. Since we ended last night. The Lucid eval is down like 200 today. Hate to see it. But I just switched over to the Tradeify. Of course, brother. Did I use code TBM when I bought them? Of course. A bit of a pump there, off 48s. This is definitely not the YOLO strategy. Bucky, I'm splitting the Lucid eval and the Tradeify eval into like separate, not strategies, but like separate ways of trading them. So the Lucid one's been on 1 micro, the Tradeify I'm going to use 1 mini. Light attempt at a pump from 36s, very light. I'm really just debating, does this low get swept? Like this doesn't look like a super convincing low, but the more we try to trade back into it and fail, the more convincing it gets. I'm really just watching Delta to see whether any buyers start showing up at areas where there have been sellers in the past. Bucky, I don't think it's the worst idea to try that on either sim or an eval, so you get a feel for how it works. Whether you have like the capacity to hold for that too. Holding runners versus like scalping is a very different game if you've never tried that. That feeling of like, oh, I'm in profit starts to kind of eat away at you. Like once you see a micro and like 200 to 300 points of profit, you start getting that jitter of like, oh, I should take this off. I should take this off. And then you watch it run for like 700 points. I'm speaking from experience there. It's a different mindset for sure, holding like that. But it definitely can work for some people. So it's more of a question of, does it work for you? So you got to try it. All right, well, the 36 long held apparently. I didn't see anything super convincing on Delta. What I was really looking at there was this negative 94 Delta at the 40s. This didn't really move for this entire bid up from 34 up to where we are now. This stayed around like 94, 95. I would have liked to see this go from like 94, I don't know, to like 85, 70 or something to show that buyers are actually there. Young Cherry Boy, nice name. I'm not using a footprint. I just have big trades up, which are in Motive Wave. It's called big trades. It's basically just an indicator that shows you where big trades are. Big trades hitting the book. And the DOM, I mean, it's a relatively normal DOM. There's nothing crazy on this. Like I don't have like last at bid, last at ask or anything. I don't have like level 2 on this. I just have a volume profile and a delta profile. My levels here, I'm not looking at anything super specific. I'm really looking at like, I guess it's prior low area to see whether we want to hold this or not. Down here, I would prefer to be getting long rather than trying to short this. Yeah, Ryan's right. The pros you can pass in one day, flex is a 50% consistency. I hope NQ delivers some amazing levels. Yeah, I don't have the -1 on my chart. I just want the -2. Yeah, dude, just straight synthwave on repeat. What's up, Liam? Session's good. I mean, we're just chilling. I'm down 200 on the Lucid. I just switched to the Tradeify eval. Yeah, just chilling, looking for a trade. Did a giveaway, TPT style. Didn't read the rules. That's my bad. You gotta read them, bro. Gotta know what you're buying, really. That's what it comes down to. Know what you're getting yourself into. If you are buying the pros, though, go TPM. It's been rejecting at the -1 for an hour. Yeah, I guess just on the way down. -1's like right here somewhere. Big Teflon when it's over, when I'm at a drawdown. Why reset if you still have drawdown? Liam, I had nachos for dinner tonight. They were pretty solid. Eating on stream is definitely like a weird feeling, though, I gotta say. I have to get used to that. Alright, we going for that prior low? It's been looking like it wants to for a while. Down here at 22.25. Swept out that prior low. Yeah, facts, Ryan. London's gonna go crazy. Pre-peel the orange slices? That sounds banging. Sounds like a soccer team. Liam, are you chatting while driving, bro? Focus on the driving. All right, starting to catch a bit out of 15. I didn't see anything down there. I've been looking for a long this whole time, trust me. I didn't see anything down there super convincing to take a long. Dilly, as far as I know, the schedule is the schedule. Xeon, this is NQ. Yeah, I just didn't see anything down there that like really screamed long. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Time to lock in. All right, we're locked in. What do I think of the PPI print from earlier? I didn't trade RTH or that time, so I don't really have a thought on it. I just kind of looked at what the market has done since. Yeah, it's a 15 volume. I'm long there because I saw some buyers starting to chip away at this larger delta at 610. All right, that's a stop. I still think the trade's valid. Like we're sitting on an area where you expect to see volume come in. All right, same deal, same reason. I think back into 22 makes sense. Not an ideal entry by any means, but okay. That kind of played out. I do think this might get run. I think we might test into like 36s, but that kind of played out. The reasoning there was really just we're coming into a larger volume area, and I definitely might have preemptively taken this off. Like I wouldn't be surprised if we rip back up into like 50 now. But I saw buyers, one, outside of the deviations, so we're a little overextended. Two, coming into an area where I expect to see large volumes start to show up. And then three, we had this larger delta down here that started to get chipped away by buyers. Once I saw the negatives decreasing, going back towards zero, I was comfortable taking the long and joining those buyers that are starting to show up. All in all, I think okay trade. I think there's a possible. Oh, that would have wicked me out. We're gotten close to it. I think there's a possibility this something down here runs for a lot further, and I'm definitely open to still looking. Xeon, this is a 25k select Tradeify eval. Which one's your personal opinion? I mean, personal opinion, I would start small. Like, keep your capital, your outlay, like relatively small. That being said, if you want, I can link you the one I'm using. I'm using the 25k select from Tradeify. I think it's a pretty solid one. Target is 1500 on that on 1000 in drawdown, and then once you pass it, you get the choice of a daily or a growth. I believe it's called growth, but daily or growth path. I'm personally going to go daily once this is passed. There are a lot of options though. If you also go to tpm.gg, just type that into Google, that also outlines all the options, but again, personally, this is what I'm using right now. Way too much. I'm using the 15 volumes specifically because you can see so much price movement. Like if I was to consolidate this into larger candles, like a 150 volume, I wouldn't be able to see as much of these individual price movements. Like this all right here might be one candle, and I care to see what's happening individually here. That being said, in terms of like a confirmation, I'm always looking at the DOM. I want to see exactly what I talked about earlier. In this case, I'm looking for a long, so I want to see these larger sell side areas where you have negative 73 delta, negative 48. Price tries to trade through that, and then buyers start to chip away at that delta, showing that buyers are showing up at that area. Yeah, no worries, Zion. Let me know what you end up going with. If you choose Tradeify, I'd be interested in what account size you get. Again, I like the 25k, one for the profit target / drawdown ratio. It's a 1.5. As you go up to the bigger accounts, like a 150k, you have a $9,000 profit target for 4,500 in drawdown. So you have a 2-to-1 total target. That's why I personally go with the smaller size accounts. But if you're comfortable with that higher profit target, then that's equally as valid. I don't see anything else showing up down here. Oh, there it is. I don't see anything else great showing up between this negative 55 and negative 80 sell side delta area. These are 15 volume candles. Yeah, they're definitely similar in that they're pretty noisy candles, but the way they calculate the candle is different. Danny, I do. Who had that? I know exactly what you're talking about. I want to say Trade Day. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I don't remember who had the swings. That being said, Lucid Live allows swings now, so if anyone here is interested in having a live account with a prop firm that you can swing trade, meaning hold through overnight sessions, the Lucid Live accounts. Okay. The Lucid Live accounts do allow that now, so definitely worth taking a look at there as well. For anyone interested in the Lucid accounts, take a look at that website. We're back into that area I was interested in. I mean, we keep bouncing it, but I don't see anything super convincing on Delta. It would make total sense here to rip, though. I think we rip face, honestly. If it's going to go up, I think we're hitting 50 and maybe more. My weather channel thing just gave me an alert, rainy days ahead. F. Yeah, ages ago though. Feels like, I mean, it was years ago. I was gonna say feels like years ago, but it was years ago. That's nuts. Yeah, like the big psych levels, for sure. I used to do that. I used to just plot out the big round numbers, the zero zeros, like 400, 500, 600. So far, that negative delta has just been building. Like we keep messing around this area, have a buyer show up there, but we're down to negative 91, 95 delta now. New lows. Peace, Silver. Have a good one. Yeah, man. What's up with the Globex cells? Not ideal. I have not. I don't really pay attention to oil, truthfully. Very rarely look at that. We can maybe look at it later. Not right now, though. I really am interested in where we are on NQ. See, like we're moving up off this level a small amount, but nothing here. Like price is moving up there, and I kept seeing negative sells come into the delta. That just looks weak to me. Shout out Nightbot, throw the stream a like and subscribe. Yo, smash that like button. There's still just more delta building in. Feels like it's a struggle to move from here. Yeah. I'd love to see something similar to last night where it was just like, I mean, last night's trade was awesome. It was just painfully obvious. Price kept trying to tick down aggressively. This yellow line on my DOM kept trying to hammer into new lows, or at least of that little consolidation it made. And then I just kept seeing delta feed upwards. Like that was, I wish, yeah, that was picture perfect. I would love to see that again. That's interesting. Hey, peace, Danny. Have a good night. There's the attempt. Just not seeing it. Yeah, there's the move. I just wasn't seeing it. Delta stayed the same the whole way down there. What up, Aiden? Yeah, no sitting, no sitting. No sitting here. Still standing. Trevor, I'm good, man. How are you? Up 145 on this Tradeify eval, and then down like 200 on the Lucid. There it is. They're going. They're doing it. I was thinking it looks like a decent tail at the lows, but I just didn't see what I wanted on the Dom. That negative 100 stayed pretty much the same as it had been. No real change there. We ticked into new lows. Left a nice tail, but yeah, they heard you in your walls. Hockey, just because I like it. I've tried a few platforms at this point. Not all of them by any means, but a few. And of the ones I've tried, I found myself coming back to Motive Wave, so I am sticking with it for now. That being said, again, I am absolutely switching over to TRADESTER once the time has come. That will be down the line for sure. Yeah, Mantis, I like down here, I was really eyeing it, and I was eyeing this tail specifically, knowing that we're putting in a tail right below volume area I expect to see a bid out of. Like, I was very much looking at that. Again, I just would have really liked to see something like, instead of this negative 36 here, I would have liked to see price trying to trade lower, and this negative 36 comes down to like negative 20, for example. It is what it is, though. Can't complain. To recap, for anyone just joining, 2 trades here on the Tradeify eval so far. One small long, small stop here, and then tried the same trade, small long, and got the 15 point target. Not Teflon, trust, I'm hype. Yeah, nice Dom view, Mantis. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. That's cool. I like how your delta split out onto sides. I think I can do that. I'm like 99% sure I can do that. And then are those... Oh, no, those are going to be at bid at ask. Yeah, I like that. I like the setup. It's a nice tail at the lows. Just singles printed down at the lows. You're right, I finished the normal level. I did not finish Yuri's level. Not planning on it either. I can't wait for that Tradeify Dom Mantis. I know Gary's been cooking on that. I'm sorry, I say Tradeify. I meant TradeSter. Jeez, dude, I'm tired. It's been a long day. The sleep score this morning was abysmal. 57 sleep score. We're doing good. Facts, dude. Damn, that was the bid, and it's going right to where I wanted, towards 50. Would have been a banger. Oh, Liam, it's been... yeah, Liam, it's been a rough sleep score. We're gonna fix that soon. I got a plan to fix it soon, but for now, it's been brutal. Night, Matt. Mantis, what number were you for beta? I was 126. I remember Gary shared those one day. You took the 600. GG's on that. You're up a couple dozen points. Good night. Good trades. Mantis, do you know what beta test number you are? 6? Dude, what? I thought I signed up fast. I got 126 somehow. Damn. Oh, that's how. Yeah, Liam, the 15 was after dialing in for Globex. I think I started at like a 50. 50 or 75. Yeah, 75, sorry. I started at 75 and then brought it way down to 15. So yes. RTH, I mean, 15 would be still usable probably, but aggressive for sure. On NQ, it's probably still usable. 15 on ES would be absurd, though. There's so much flying through that. $600 has interest. Eugene, are you talking on like level 2? Mitch, it's all good. I mean, you can always rewind the stream. If not, I mean, I can outline real quick. Took the attempt here, small stop, like 6 points, and then same attempt here, stop below here, hit the target. Oh, I got you, like one of the tables. I've seen those. That's cool. Coming back into that large delta area. Dude, the synthwave is rocking right now. I'd really like to see buyers work at that negative 100 spot. I think if sellers tried to trade below that, and then you could see that come down to like negative 80, negative 70, that starts to look really, really interesting to me. Oh, was it? That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, it's one of the big volume areas. Very factual. Very factual. Yeah, that too. I mean, with this, with how thin everything is, could slide 100 points down, 100 points right back up. It's like nothing happened. The 100 block just has not moved. The 100 delta, sorry, not the block. Wolf. Chat, I'll be right back. Bathroom break time. Trade played out, I see. Back to view out. Got some watermelon. I think I gotta get back to Asia pre-market open. Like, are we talking like this market open? Down here? I mean, I guess I could mark that. Hold on. Let's go like 5. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but this show and dom section doesn't work for me. Again, maybe I'm doing something wrong, but I think it just doesn't work for me. This should be sorry, not RTH. This should be Globex open. What color should we make this? I feel like open's a pretty significant price. I'm gonna go with pink. This I'm actually kind of interested in. Oh, I might as well throw all. Hold on, we're gonna experiment a little chat. Just for fun. Just need to make these colors like semi-reasonable. Need to make sense. Yellow. This I don't care about. Sure. Let's try that. Oh god, the developing line looks horrible. What happened here? That's the open. Did we like backtest the mid at all? No, not at all. Oh, now we just did. I see. Okay. Get it now. I get it. What do the numbers in the green circles mean? Those are big trades, meaning, I'll show you the settings real quick, it'll make more sense. So I have it set to a minimum trade size filter of 10 and an aggregation period of 500 milliseconds or half a second. So any big orders within aggregation period hitting the tape gets shown as a print. So green is for buyers, red is for sellers. Appreciate it's just retail duking out, nothing substantial. Yeah, all the big trades seem to be pretty small. We hit the target that I wanted, 600, and then rallied off of it, 80 points, sorry. Coulda, woulda, shoulda taken that, womp womp. Wick tester fib, you're right. How can I forget? Boom. Sorry, I forgot I muted. Nice 15-minute candle. Good evening. What's up, future billionaire 2050? Is that the target date, 2050? Hey, man, just remember us when you make it big, all right? It's getting whippy up here at VWAP. Real whippy. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Before that, for sure. Hey, man, like I said, just remember us, all right? You know, something light, something calm. That's a big seller. It's the biggest seller we've seen so far individually. Future billionaire 2050. It is 9:59 p.m. for me. Yeah, East Coast as well. All right, coming into the fib zones, I would say this qualified. I would say this qualifies as an aggressive move up from the lows at 593.5. Found out MIT offers most of their online courses for free, including finance, using classes alongside paid students. That's cool. Insert the Ty Lopez knowledge meme. Knowledge. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, Bucky, he's like the OG course seller. One of them at least. I don't really think it makes sense to lose more than like 5 points here. But I liked what I saw there with some buyers starting to show up, and this delta started to go positive. Tried to flip it negative, went to positive. All right, let's go and break even. I don't love this entry, but they've managed to flip it to positive. I think this will break even stop, honestly. Okay, that's fine. I think that was a good break even. I don't love this entry. I am willing to watch this though for another entry. Yeah, you're in my garage. My 1,000 books I bought. Excalibur, I've been trading since Globex Open. But don't worry, I'm definitely feeling it too. I'm pretty tired. So buyer showing up. Not really getting much out of it. I think I might get missed there. I think I got missed. Liked what I saw there. I saw some buyers stepping in right here. I'm willing to keep that on. That's such a tight risk. I can even extend it to like 3 points. If it fills. Is this synthwave? This is not synthwave. Just like autoplayed a different playlist. I hope that's not like an immediate copyright strike. That would kind of suck. All right, stop below this low, looking for that to hold. I think the full target here makes sense, like rotate back into the half. This is where you expect to see the bid, right? The whole golden pocket area. Willing to give it the risk. Once we reclaim, if/when reclaim this high though at 30, I will go break even. All right, tapped it. It's gonna go break even, and hopefully that fulfills. It's just a ton of sellers showing up though. I don't know, dicey. Oh, it's Jover. All right, good try. It's worth a shot. And slippage, very good. Half point slippage. Footsie Burnett, what indicator? Might still do it. Yeah, Mantis, the sellers here, yeah, we've just had sellers all the way down. Eventually it rotates, right? Right? It's got to rotate. It's got to do it at some point. That's satire, it's a joke. There it is, I think. Another seller showing up. Someone's just hammering 10 lots. They're doing it. I think that would have been my full target. I can't believe it got slipped on that stop. Gross. Gross. I think that would have been full target. If not, like to the tick, that would have been full target. Darn. How long do I think the volatility will last? Dude, I think it's kind of here to stay. I mean, how volatile are you talking? Because like, even though we're moving decently here, like this is still relatively tame to some of the other things I've seen NQ do, truthfully. I am on motive wave trading point of view. Mantis, did you take anything there? Or are we sitting on hands? Excalibur, I haven't been trading Globex that frequently to like have a really good gauge. Ryan was saying that he'd been trading Globex for a while consistently, and he noticed that the liquidity recently has been trash, which I can see because things are jumping around a lot, but I don't have like a great point of reference. Oh, you're still in. Solid, solid, solid. Yeah, they're not doing it here. That sell from VWAP was kind of aggressive, wicked into it, and then just straight off. Makes me think sellers are still in control. And I haven't seen anything at this low that made me want to participate either. I saw like 5 buyers come in total. Oof, they're doing it now. Anyone here who's watching, they haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button. Greatly appreciated. Oh, they're doing it now, huh? Absorption and a prayer. Hey, LD. See you, dude. Have a good one. Above 649 would be nice. Like for a target? Oh, 640. Yeah, I see that. Chat, I got a question now that we've been, I mean, this is day 3. How are we feeling about, let me go to my OBS so I see it. How are we feeling about this poster? I don't love how there's this glare here, but if it's not like a big deal on stream, then I'm not gonna mess with it. But I'm just curious to see what y'all think. Please let me know in the comment, in the chat section. For confidence. Yeah, dude, Globex speed is, it'll test your patience, man. Like it's brutal. It's a lot of waiting. I mean, you're getting used to it the same as I am. Like this isn't something I'm super familiar with either up until recently. Thanks, Excalibur. I'm live Globex Open every Globex Open of the week, so starting Sunday through Thursday, and then obviously Friday there's no Globex Open because it closes for the weekend, but that's my like trade throughout the week. So yes, I will be live every day that the market is opening. Almost every day. Unless I have like something going on. Oof, 32 in bid, huh? Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention enough to like really have an opinion on long or anything there, but it is playing out. I mean, this would have been a sweet entry down here. I just didn't see anything worth it. The 20s though lines up. We've been messing around this little golden zone forever. Forever. Yeah. Man, I wouldn't even hate to see new lows. I could get with that. Not for a short, but just to get down there and have some new information come in. I just don't see anything there worth taking. Oh, I haven't done Wordle yet. Sorry for anyone who's been waiting on the Wordle. I just don't see anything that I'm going to take here, I don't think. Not until we get back up to these highs or back down to these lows. I think messing around in the middle, I gave it the shots that made sense. And I unfortunately was, like 2 attempts shy of catching the one that goes for 30 plus points. It is what it is. This one got break even. But I stand by the attempts. I have not done Wordle yet. So until we get out of this small area, I'm not going to participate. Mantis, did you cut that or are you still in? Please don't tell me you cut it. What up, Adam? Oh, you can still see where price is. Oh, what up, Liam? Out of half at 660. GG's, man. This could hold. Nice trade, Liam. Still holding in that too. Yeah, y'all caught it. I didn't. Good stuff. Liam, where was your stop originally on that? Like, if you got long 630, was your stop sub 595? Because you are getting the move higher now, which is nice. Your target's 680. Yeah, I think that's a great target. 700, 720 in a perfect world. I think 720 looks really good with POC up there. If we're going to hold this and run. 605. Okay, interesting. Got it. Yeah, good trades, boys. Nice, nice, nice. Let's run this Wordle. Nice. It's not my golden Fibby stuff. It's the sweaty tech. Trademark that. It's got an S in it. It's got an E. What has an S, chat? Yeah, dude, it was dicey. I was looking for the long there, just didn't see anything worth taking that I thought from Delta made sense. Glad you stayed in it though. Getting paid for it. 50 points. Watch, I say that, immediately new lows. That's not ideal. No T. Keeps going, huh? 75s. Back up to mid, back up to VWAP. Dude, I have no clue what to put here. Watch it have some a ridiculous letter like W or Y. Oof. Today's wordle is evil. Okay, so it's a word that like no one ever says. Nah, it can't be sassy. Going for it. Don't spoil it. Unless we're like really desperate. 80s. Liam, you got filled, right? GG's. G freaking G. Mantis, you might. It's steaming towards 700, dude. You might get it. This better be stream beats, dude. Is this? I think it is. Hold on. Sorry for pausing the music. I just want to check something. Because I think one of the songs that I think we ran through the whole stream beats playlist. Oh, maybe not, because it's a 7-hour playlist. I don't know. I have no clue. I just hope I didn't play a non-stream beats like copyright free song. That's all. Yeah. Anyways, the word was terrible. Sir, I don't think terrible is going to fit. Satire. Oh, 700's on deck. 700 is on deck. No, you can have repeat letters. It's just like sassy's not gonna work because I've already tried the S's in those spots and the A. For show, Tega. POC shifted to 92 for what it's worth. Liam, what? Won a lightning funded Tradeify account and match stream today? Are you kidding me? Bro, rigged. Mantis, did you get filled at 700 there? Like, barely tapped it. I actually don't even know if I touched it. Yeah, it did. Trade it to the tick. Okay, there you go. GG's. Yeah, I bet, dude. I have insider accusations. You kidding me? I've never won a giveaway on any stream. Slight bounce off of Globex. Hey, whoever was asking if we're gonna get to Asia Open, there you go. All the way up. All right, is this Wordle worth guessing? Or am I gonna sit here staring at an empty guess? Oh my god, Baby Goat himself is here. Sweaty, your setup worked. Yeah, Liam, that would be sick. All right, I'm gonna minimize this for now. All right, this is done. Look at, oh, sorry, the Wordle's blocking it. Look at the chart. the old aggressive move, retracement, omega long. This probably worked actually as well now that I think about it. I wasn't even watching for this. Damn, bro. Sweaty got the whole chat banking. I missed it though. It's an what's an onomatopoeia? Formation of a word from a sound associated with what it is named. Dude, what? I'll try again in a second, right? Yeah, the fib just banked, dude. I tried the long here, got stopped break even. Tried it here, got stopped break even for slippage, and then didn't see anything here worth taking it on, and then it rallied. I don't know Excalibur. You have to poke around. It's probably called either like big trades or delta bubbles. Bubbles is a safe search for sure. They're usually called something like that. I know Tradeify had them. I'm assuming after Ninja bought Tradeify, they incorporated them, if I had to guess. Or maybe Sethmo coded them for Tradeify. I don't remember. It's been so long. That was kind of a nice sell on the open. Look up like either in MotiveWave, it's called big trades. Look up either like big trades or delta bubbles. I'm so tired. It's an onomatopoeia. Everyone keeps saying that. Everyone keeps saying it's hard. And you're right, I have no clue what it is. If we sell back into like 80 or like mid, like a 6, 7, 8, I wouldn't mind it for a long, assuming it holds up. Dude, onomatopoeia. I have no idea. It's gonna be some word I've never even heard of too. Yeah, you're right. Trying to think of what a good filler word is. This is just Y'all are just watching me struggle. My brain is on like 700 ping. Oh my god. I don't even know what I get the fill over to be. No. There's no ease though. We did not find the 80s, unfortunate. Longs on ES hitting J trades. I don't have the ES charts up here. I mean, longs on NQ hitting too, dude. It's paying. I got my break even, unfortunately. Pinned between the open and the mid right now, right above VWAP. Bless. Yeah, good trades, guys. Not ideal. No rush. I'm just one, exhausted, and two, focused. What's up, dude? Welcome to the show. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. No, I don't like that we missed it. I think it's over. Yeah, I think I missed it, Liam. I would like to have been in before this candle happened. Yeah. All right, back to Wordle. Hey, Rush, you got any ideas on Wordle, dude? It is 10:39 p.m. for me, Rush. Where in Australia are you from? I've always wanted to visit Australia. Dude, this onomatopoeia hint just messed my head up. I'm not capable of thinking of anything else at this point. Melbourne, very nice. Melbourne. Shout out Ryan Ruffles. Shout out that boy. Nope. Chat witnessing my severe lack of brain power. Nice, Nick Kilby. Nice. You watching the YGT? Dude, the choke from Wes, unreal. And then Brad Dalkey was just on fire, bro. Like, Ruffles shot like 4 under or something just to get blown out by 6 with Dalkey going 10 under is crazy. When that, like, it's so funny. Dalkey loses these one-on-ones, and then when like the lights are bright in like a tournament setting, like the Internet Invitational or like YGT, he just turns it on. It's so cool to watch. All right, that trade is absolutely gone without me. That's so unfortunate. Bumpy. Hell yeah. Okay, I like the shout though. I like the shout. We got a letter out of it. This is gonna be an all-time save. Yeah, Brad's got it. Philadelphia and salsa. All right, I want to say the P is at the beginning, but then like what comes after that? It's like a silent P situation. And the A is not third. There's no Y, so it's not psych. The S, Teflon, the S can't go first because I already tried S first and it gave me the yellow there. What are we doing at the bottom of this range? I gotta watch Delta closer. Negative 220, negative 188. Yeah, so it gives you the yellow if it's in the word, but it's not in that spot. It gives you green if it's in that spot and in that word, obviously. Whoa, hello, slap. Back into VWAP. Yo, are we just gonna perma bid VWAP and then pump? I'm here for it, honestly. I want to watch Delta here. Sellers showing up into VWAP at prior or at current day mid. It's kind of move. Oh, we're gonna shove Wordle. Hold on. Kind of moving and grooving. All right, I see some buyers. Enough for me to be interested, at least. Back up to point. Let me move this. Back up to point of control would be ideal. Take that off. I would like they got filled there. Pain. Okay, back to the Wordle. Yeah, I didn't get to 60, unfortunately. Pain. I feel like this has to be like a silent P. I don't know what else it's going to be, truthfully. PF. But the A and the S aren't there. So, okay, so the A is either first, which I don't think it is, but let's just sort it. But the A is either first or last, I think. I don't really know how it would be here. I'm out of ideas. I'm officially out of ideas. No, it can't be Psalm because of the A. It's a good guess though. And the N. It's a good guess. All right, those of you that know what the Wordle is, what is it? I give up. What am I looking at here? This is awful. Nop. Nopsa. No pass. There's no O. Oh, that's just, oh, new highs. Oh, pain. It's still going. Dude, it's not P-Shaw. What is P-Shaw? Oh, it is P-Shaw. What is a P-Shaw? Unreal. What is a P-Shaw? That's not a real word. That's not a real word. That is a scam. I'm never doing that again. Same hunting. Unreal. Thank you, Teflon. P. Shaw. Shaw. Dude, I don't know. I've never heard that in my life. I'm not gonna say I'm like, like I'm not an English major. I'm not a master of English. But of the like 25 years that I've spent speaking English, I have never in my life heard that. Night M. Brown. Have a good one. Yeah, Aaron, definitely try to use that into a sentence. Let me know how that goes. Watch them look at you like speaking another language because you might as well be. Ridiculous word. Absolute ridiculous word. I was debating the long there. I would have liked to see more sellers try to hit this 122 delta and have it hold up for me to take a long. It would have been the ideal scenario. Do be going though. Fact. That's the new swear word. Why do I think props are moving to no recurring fee every month? My guess would be competition, in the sense of as more props have entered the space and as the prop space has matured and you've seen like a few large players kind of dominate the field, so to speak, those large players compete with each other to get the same customers, right? Obviously new people join the market as time goes on, but for a lot of it, it is a lot of the same customer base. Yeah, back to 30K like last night, and then just sell it all the next day. So as part of that, every prop is always trying to give people the best deal while at the same time managing their downside and making sure they're not going to put themselves into like an alpha future situation where they offer something that they then can't really support longevity wise and end up just blowing cash, because that no prop wants to do that. It's a business at the end of the day. So I think that's just the next iteration of it, and you've seen it like over time. If you've been in the space long enough, if you saw like, I mean, Matt was talking about it on stream today, or I don't remember when, but he was talking about on stream not long ago how like you used to be in the space of like a 3-week evaluation, and over time that has gone down to a I mean, you could pass in one day now, and then same thing with prices. Prices used to be pretty expensive. Now you can pretty reliably get into. Okay, so this long would have been sick. Cool. Now you can pretty reliably get into an account for less than $100, oftentimes for like 70 to 80. So just over time, the space gets more competitive, is the way I see it. And that's just, again, the next iteration. Well, GG's on the hold, Mantis, if you held the whole thing to 720. I don't remember if you said you took off the whole thing or just some of it. Okay, that's good, Aaron. Big oof here, big oof. I think that's probably done on trades for me. I mean, I'm not going to push anything the last 4 minutes-ish that I'm on. Stick around till closing time, but that's probably it for me on trades. All right, just to recap, down roughly 200 on the Lucid eval, up 135-ish on the Tradeify eval. If you, again, are interested, you want to take a look at them, etc., you know where to go, tpm.gg for the whole breakdown on props that we're using and the differences and pros and cons and why you might want to use those. And then if you want to get the ones that I'm using the 25K Pro Lucid eval and the 25K Select Tradeify eval. So that's where they are. Go TBM if you want to use them, or if you want to buy one. And overall, good session, I think. Night Nick Kobe, have a good one. Got my last one at 700. Yeah, I mean, GG's, you hit a great trade anyways. Like, absolute banger off of the sweaty tech down here. All in all, I think a solid session. I'm happy with it. I mean, I know I'm down 200 on the Lucid eval. See, Aaron. But that is, I mean, I'm fully just committing that eval at this point to be my, like, get it out of my system eval, and then, like, lock in on the Tradeify. And at some point down the line, maybe I'll flip that, or not flip it, but I don't know, approach the Lucid eval differently. But for now, I'm rocking with kind of half and half, going to the Tradeify eval afterwards. Seems to be working, so I'm just gonna keep running it. Beastie, right? Have a good one. But I am exhausted, I'll be honest. Hopefully my sleep score tomorrow morning isn't abysmal. It's still going. What does this look like on a 30-minute? Wow. Wow. That's what we got down there. Wow. Wow. Look at it. Incredible stuff. This is what we've done in the session overall. I mean, solid bounce, really solid bounce. All right, that is my time. That is my cue. I will be going to bed. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm hoping for at least an 85. 90, honestly, my sleep score is usually like when I'm sleeping well. I know, right? Holy sweaty tech. When I'm sleeping well, my sleep scores are usually like 90 plus. So I'm hoping to hit that, but we'll see. I'll update. But anyways, have a good one. Enjoy the night. Go to bed. Do whatever you're doing. Have a good day if it's, Australia somewhere.